And we're underway in Arlington. Right through there for a strike. Popped up. Seager settles underneath it. And there's one away. Now the Diamondbacks lineup as put together by Torey Lovello. They're facing a guy today who is a strike thrower, doesn't issue a lot of walks, so they're going to have to work hard to generate base runners.
And when you've got a strike thrower like this guy on the mound, you can't be overly patient as a hitter because the umpire is generally going to give him the benefit of the doubt. So you got to go up there, understand what's in his repertoire, be aggressive in what you can handle. And you get 3 swings, why not take all 3 of them? With his control and command, he's going to be in the strike zone.
That one missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
2 down.
Batting third, the shortstop, Geraldo.
2 outs, base is empty. Stepping in, Geraldo Perdomo.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
High fly ball out to center field. Carter in and to his right. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. Middle of the first. No score after a half inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And today's starter, Eduardo Rodriguez. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Brandon Nimmo, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Liner caught it second.
Batting second.
And now we take a look at the Rangers lineup. Not a team that usually sees a lot of pitches or works a ton of walks, Chris. They take a more aggressive approach than some of the other teams in the league.
They've got some free swingers, don't they? It's a great approach with pitches over the plate, but when the pitcher expands the zone, it just doesn't work. They need to draw more walks to get runners on base.
Ezekiel Duran, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Fought off foul. One now. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him swinging. Two down, base is empty. Corey Seager now at the plate. Outside corner, there's a strike. The 0-1.
Nope, that's inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Now it's
Oh,
3
that's
and
out.
2.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Scoreless after 1. Back at Globe
Leading
Life
off for the
Field.
Diamondbacks,
On now to the
the
top half
designated
of
hitter,
inning number 2. Adrian Del
Del
Castillo
Castillo.
stands in now for the Diamondbacks. This one in the air, center field. Carter has a beat on it. One up, one down.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, number 6,
Ildemaro Vargas stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
That
Ball
was
one.
absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Check swing, and he went. And the count even at 1. DeGrom, a 6'4" righty, 180 pounds, and he was a 9th round draft pick back in 2010. Short hop liner, handled it short. Seager fires over to first. 2 up, 2 down at the top of the second.
Third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
2 outs, base is empty. Nolan Arenado digs in now.
Ball, that's out.
That's ripped into the outfield. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. The throw in. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Here is James McCann. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Man on second, 2 down.
Ball one.
And a big swing and a miss.
That's a ball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Man at second. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That one lifted to left. Ozuna settles under it, and that'll do it. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied, 0-0. Back in Arlington, bottom of the inning. Josh Young stepping in for the Rangers.
Young.
This hitter loves attacking the first pitch, so not giving him something to hit is a good move.
That one ripped left field. Carrying well. Out of here. A solo shot. The Rangers score first. It's 1-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Now it's going to be Evan Carter.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
The 1-0. Foul ball there. The 1-1. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. Stays alive. Oh, he hit him.
Time.
And that got him pretty flush. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. Here's Jack Peterson. First pitch misses. Peterson just got a piece of it. Carter aboard here at first with nobody out. Fouled off left side. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Went back to the cutter, and it was worthwhile. One out man at first. Next up for Texas, Alejandro Ozuna.
No, inside.
And the 1-0.
Ball, that's down.
Mike Fillmore, our plate umpire. Very consistent with his zone, Chris. Gets a lot of praise for that.
He does, Boog. And I think that with any umpire, you really just want them to be consistent. Fillmore's a guy that does a good job back there in that way. So people around the league really appreciate his consistency.
Out number 2.
Going to have a little more discipline in future at bats. That pitch looked good, but you can't hit it. It was just too high in the zone. You usually see a swing and miss or weak contact in the infield.
Danny Jansen to hit here. And that's in for a strike.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Step off, throw to first, and he's back in safely. A little out front there as he swings through it. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Nope, outside.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Rangers pick up a run here on the solo home run. It's an early 1-0 lead. On to the third inning. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jorge Barrosa.
Jorge Barrosa.
And he grounds one to the right side. To first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Well, kind of the story of their season so far. Things just not clicking into place. Fundamentals on all sides of the ball are lacking, and it's tough to win games at this level if you're not playing clean baseball as a team.
Now the left fielder. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Here's your 1. And that's down and away.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Ground ball right side. Over to Seager. To first. Double play. Nicely done.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Base is empty after the double play. Ketel Marte getting ready to hit.
Nope, that's a ball.
Two down, nobody on. On the inside corner for a strike. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they've still got both their challenges. 2-0. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Over near the wall. Fielding for the wall. Makes the catch in foul ground. Diamondbacks down quickly. They still trail 1-0. Set for the bottom of the third. Digging in. Justin Foscue. Rodriguez back to work. This to third. Arenado tosses to first. One pitch and one out.
Up next for the Rangers, the right fielder, Brandon Nimmo.
Here's Brandon Nimmo. He's 0 for 1.
Aye.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Ball, that's outside.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
The lefty, the 1-0.
Ball 2.
And that's outside. Seager waiting to hit in the on deck circle. .3-0 down. And there's the automatic. And that one is inside, and it's ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
So man aboard, and here's Corey Seager to hit. Struck out swinging his first time.
You know, the 2-out walk. Got to erase that and really go to work on the hitter. You got to go ahead and just let him steal if he's going to. Try to create the swing and miss and get out of this jam.
Close, but call the ball. Ball 2. And you wonder, is he in his head a little bit?
Even if the base runner doesn't steal right here, what's great is that he is dividing the attention of the pitcher and may serve to give his teammate a better pitch to hit at the plate.
Back when you played, it wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond taking a colored pencil and drawing a line where he thought someone had hit the ball, right?
That, or just going off of gut or feel. What does it look like his swing is today? What's the pitcher throwing? They are sticking to the metrics and what seems to be most consistent for that hitter, regardless of who the pitcher is on the mound.
Payoff pitch. He goes down looking. Rangers leave one, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Back at Globe Life Field, out of the fourth, Corbin Carroll stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Yeah.
Well, that curveball right there stayed up in the zone. And if it's going to be effective, he's going to have to finish the pitch, tease the strike zone, and get it down. Otherwise, it's going to eventually get hit really hard somewhere.
The 1-1. This one popped up. Ozuna on the move towards foul ground. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Look how far he had to go that time. What an amazing catch.
He believes that he can get to everything, and that attitude allows the speed to play in well enough for him to run down balls that guys would just play off the hop.
Geraldo Perdomo stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. The 0-1. Tap foul at the plate.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
That one way inside.
Ball 2.
The D-backs trailing by a run. Top half of inning number 4. Battling here as he fouls it away.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Foul ball. Another 2-2 upcoming. Struck him out swinging. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. And now here is Adrian Del Castillo. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1.
Nope. Outside.
And that one is lifted in the air. And that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down that time. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Rangers 1 and the Diamondbacks nothing. Back in Arlington, ready to go. Bottom 4. Josh Young stepping in for the Rangers.
Young.
Out to short. Oh, he gloves it. Throw to first. And they get the out.
Up next for the Rangers, the center fielder, number 32, Evan.
That was an impressive diving stop.
Carter.
Singy, let's dive into the numbers. Statcast assemble.
Yeah, Boog, a really good effort just to get his glove to the ball. He found a way to do it and just produce a strong throw as well. So That right there is a great play all the way around. Just really smooth.
Evan Carter, the next to hit. In the air to left center. That gets down for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch.
That
ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here is Jock Peterson. Peterson in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Man at first, one away. And the 0-2. Ball one there. Swings and misses. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Toughest pitch to hit. Fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
Here's the left fielder, Alejandro Ozuna. 0 for 1 so far.
Hey!
The 0-1. There goes the runner. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
Yep,
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Another 1-2. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. One left for Texas, but they're on top 1-0. Ready now for the 5th inning, and here's the first baseman, Ildemaro Vargas.
Well, these Diamondbacks, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They haven't run a single count full in this ball game, and that's just wild to me. That stat alone shows they're making it way too easy to get them out. Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Ball, that's in.
There's a swing and a drive. And a foul ball.
Foul.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swings through him for the K. Had him out front for strike 3. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
Here's Nolan Arenado.
Ball 1.
The 1-0.
Hey.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Comes a 2-2. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Ozuna takes it in for the out. 2 away.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, the catcher, number 8, James McCann.
James McCann in now. Fly to left his first time.
Ball, that's out.
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. This one in the air, right field. He dives, but he can't make the catch. And the tying run is on base.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, the center fielder.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Next up for the Diamondbacks, Jorge Barrosa.
Ball, that's low.
McCann off of first with 2 away. Ball to strike. That one fouled off. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Here's a 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. That one almost got him.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that is that. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now the catcher for the Rangers, Danny Jansen.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
And it's going to stay a strike. Still one challenge left for them. Here's a high chopper. Tosses to first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Up next for the Rangers, the first baseman,
Justin Foscue stepping in for the Rangers. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And they'll do it again. Got him swinging with number 9 for him in this game. 9. So the Rangers batting order turns over. Brandon Nimmo now at the plate.
Nimmo.
That's a ball. Hey!
Ground ball to the right side, and it goes just foul. 2 down, nobody on. One, 2 now. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 3rd out. Rangers go down quickly there, but they still lead it 1-0. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. So digging in,
Leading
number
off for
48.
Arizona, the left fielder, Ryan Waldschmidt.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Challenge from behind the dish here. And it's a called strike after the review. So they get to hang on to their second challenge.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And there's a ball.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, and he's going to make it to first, and we'll see how they score.
Hard to tell exactly what went wrong right there. That was a fairly routine ground ball, but he just couldn't get it to stick in the glove. Might have taken his eye off it a little early, but regardless, you're going to have to work around that error.
No outs, runner at first. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power. And the 0-1.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Hit hard, should be extra bases. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score, the Diamondbacks tie it up.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Now Corbin Carroll to the dish for a big at bat. And he hits a ground ball right side and foul ball. Go ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. Oh, great grab on the dive. The throw, safe. And they take the lead.
That's the ground attack right there. He can really run. So not only does he get himself the RBI, but he also gets the infield knock. And that's what you're looking to do in that spot. Put the ball in play.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. That'll be it for Jacob deGrom. And he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with the new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
So
Rangers,
out of the bullpen for the Rangers, number 75.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Next to hit for Arizona, Geraldo Perdomo.
Ball that's outside.
Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Runner takes off. Next offering is fouled back. On the corner for a strike. Double play ball to second. But he beats the throw. Safe.
No, he's in there.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, the designated hitter, Adrian Del Castillo.
First and second, no outs. Adrian Del Castillo digs in now.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
That one finds the corner. 0-2 now. Del Castillo wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. They'll keep both their challenges. Carroll at second. Perdomo on at first with nobody out.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. Ground ball left side, could be two. Seager over to second, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
And now the first baseman, Ildemaro Vargas. Runner at third, 2 away. And a foul ball.
Ball inside.
Popped in the air, left field. He's got it, and that is that. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Diamondbacks 2 and the Rangers 1. Back at Globe Life Field, bottom of the 6th. Ezekiel Duran stepping in for the Rangers. The 0-1.
Ball, that's inside.
Line, and that's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Here's Corey Seager, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Lifted in the air down the left side. Makes the grab.
Up next for the Rangers.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Young.
One out man at first. At the plate, Josh Young. He's already homered in this game.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
In the dirt, throws down to first, but he wasn't going anywhere. Over to Perdomo. That's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 7th inning coming up. It's the Diamondbacks 2 and the Rangers 1. Back in Arlington, we go to the top of the 7th. Nolan Arenado stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Oh, that got away from him.
Got him.
And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Up next for the Diamondbacks.
Now here is James McCann, 1 for 2. In the dirt, and it's 1-0. Some activity in the bullpen for Texas. Jalen Beeks, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Wynn, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. This one in the air, center field. Carter under it, and there's one down.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, the center fielder, number 1, Jorge Barosa.
Jorge Barosa getting ready to hit. Fouled off. He was late.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn 2, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get 2 and end up with nothing.
Here comes the 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Good job to fight that one off. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on.
That's outside.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. It gets down, base hit. Throw into third.
Up next for the Diamondbacks.
Maybe a little
the
out
left
front of the
fielder,
pitch right there, but he squared it up pretty good, and he kept it inside the line. And just a really nice job on the other side by the defense to hold that to a long single.
Now the left fielder.
Well, bottom of the order here, Boog. You got to go right after this guy.
As they look to pick up an add-on run. And the number 9 guy at the plate.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And the pitch is outside. Ball 1. Two on, 1 out.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
That misses. Ball 3. Ketel Marte waiting to hit for the D-backs. The 3-1. And they're all loaded up. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look.
The batter number 30, second baseman, Ketel.
And that one did find the strike zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Payoff pitch. Oh, look at the stop. The feed for 1. Ow! The double play ends the inning and might have saved the game for them. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Diamondbacks 2 and the Rangers 1.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Taylor Clark. He's been so good against lefties. Here's the center fielder, Evan Carter.
The center fielder, number 32, Evan Carter.
Ball, that's out.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger.
Yeah.
And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Looking to get the tying run on base. To third. Makes a sliding stop. To first. Nicely done for the out.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great. Reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
And the batter now, Jock Peterson.
Ball, down.
The 1-0.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Next pitch is outside. Activity in the Arizona bullpen. Ryan Thompson, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. That one finds the zone. 3-1. Peterson just got a piece of it. The Diamondbacks trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. And here is Alejandro Ozuna.
Hey!
Two down, nobody on. Out towards left center. Makes the grab on the run. And that is that. Nothing doing here this half. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Diamondbacks 2 and the Rangers 1.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back,
Rangers,
and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Cole Winn.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Back to the top of the order now. Now it's the second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Hey!
Just
that's
missed.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Well struck, right field. Out of here. He hammers one out to right, and they add a run. It's 3-1.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
This is Corbin Carroll, and a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're at the top of the 8th.
The big bat's coming up and a home run already surrendered.
He's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Right through there for a strike. Bullpen action for the Rangers. Jalen Beeks preparing to come on if needed. This one in the air. Seager takes it in for the out. One away.
The batter, number 2, shortstop,
Geraldo Perdomo stands in now for the Diamondbacks. 0 for 3 in this one.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage. Backdoored him with a breaking ball, just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Swing and a miss as he was late. Win, a 6'2 righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a slider, a cutter, and occasionally works in a splitter. In the air, left field, Ozuna coming on, pulls it in on the run, and there's 2 away.
Up next to the Diamondbacks, the designated hitter,
Adrian Del Castillo will hit next. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out.
Inside ball. Hey!
2 down, nobody on.
Ball! That pitch is out.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. But the Diamondbacks do get one back with a homer. It's now a 3-1 ball game. Back at Globe Life Field, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Danny Jansen stepping in for the Rangers. Pitch is in there. That's strike 1. Movement in the bullpen. Paul Sewald, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. The 0-1.
That's a ball.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. One and 2 now. That one missed. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 3-2. Stays alive. Payoff pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Looked like a strike to me. And here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. Now here is Justin Foscue.
Ball 1.
The Rangers trailing by 2 here the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
This one chopped up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play.
Up next for the Rangers, the right fielder, Brandon Nimmo.
Torey Lovullo is out of the dugout, and he's going to make a move here. Taylor Clark done for the night. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
Here's
Arizona,
a new pitcher from the pen, Brandon Pfaadt.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
Now it's the right fielder, Brandon Nimmo. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. That one way inside. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. 1, 2, 3 go the Rangers. And they still trail it here 3-1. Back in Arlington, all set to start the 9th in this one. Ildemaro Vargas stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Splits the plate, and the count is 0-2.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 2-2 on the way. And that one missing inside a sharp slider. On the ground, Young fires across the diamond. So it was a long battle at the plate, but they still managed to get the out.
Nolan Arenado.
Here's Nolan Arenado.
That's a ball.
There's the strike. Out towards right center field. Durant moving under this one. 2 away now.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Cole Winn gives way. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
A
the
new
Rangers,
arm into the game, the righty,
65.
Gavin Collier. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Collier.
Here's the catcher, James McCann. 1 for 3.
Inside, ball 1.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. He swings and fouls one off. Here's a 1-1.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
2 down, nobody on. McCann fouls one off. Two down. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2-2 on the way. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one carrying, and it's into the bullpen for a homer. A solo shot, and they tack one on the board. It's 4-1.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
So 2 down. Now Jorge Barrosa. Pitch in the dirt, and that's ball 1. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
Ball, that's out.
There's a swing and a drive. And a foul ball. This one in the air, right field, way back there, and that gets down in the corner. Now a relay to second, not going to get him. He's in there.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Put a very nice swing on that pitch right there. Got one to drive and just kept it fair down that right field line and into the corner. And It's almost impossible to track those down as an outfielder.
Here's the left fielder. And that misses. Ball one. Man on second, 2 down. That one off the mark.
Down.
And that's ball 2. Next offering upstairs. Ketel Marte would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Big at bat coming up for Ketel Marte. He's already homered here in this one. That one misses. That's 5 straight.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
2 on, 2 outs.
Aye.
And now 2-1. Fought off foul. Up the middle, Seager. They take the force out, and that's the 3rd out. D-backs get 1 on the solo jack. It's now 4-1.
Now pitching for
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Paul Sewald.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Ball 1.
That's to 3rd. The throw to 1st. 1 out, bottom of the 9th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Seager stands in now. This is a guy that they are counting on to deliver, and early on this season, it's been a struggle. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Bottom line, his resume says he's a good hitter, just has not gotten off to a very good start. And you got to figure, regress to the mean, water finds its level, all those sayings, that he will end up having a good year. Left field. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's 2 down.
When you look at the ability to save runs defensively, but then also put runs up on the scoreboard, that's the kind of player that every championship team needs to have.
They're down to their final strike. The D-backs trying to close out a 3-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. In the air, left field. He's got it. Ball game. And the Diamondbacks claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Live from Arlington, Texas, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Texas Rangers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Towing the slab in today's game, Jacob deGrom. Singy's looking at a nice little milestone here.
We know he's one of the best in the game, doesn't make many mistakes, and if he's in a pinch, he'll make up a pitch and throw something that you've never seen before.
Okay, all set to go. Ketel Marte up to the plate.
Second baseman, number 4, Ketel Marte.
And this one is off and running.
First pitch, 7:07.
Ball 1.
The 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Time to take a look at the Diamondbacks lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, against a talented pitcher, it's crucial to disrupt his rhythm. Use bunts to get him off the mound and moving around out there. If he's in a flow, step out and break his timing. When he throws in the zone, you might only get one pitch, so you don't want to miss it.
Backed off the plate that time. Just starting out here in Arlington. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Challenge from behind the dish here. And on further review, it was a strike. They'll keep both their challenges. 2-2 now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And he dodges that fastball.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
Bounce to third. Whips it across. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight.
Batting third, the shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo.
2 down, bases empty. Geraldo Perdomo stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And he takes a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches.
Young tosses to first, and Arizona is set down 1-2-3. And now the Rangers will get their shot in a scoreless ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And getting the start for Arizona, Eduardo Rodriguez. How about a report on him, Chris?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Nimmo in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
All over that one right there. Put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
Now the number 2 hitter, Ezekiel Duran.
That's a ball.
Nimmo gets his lead at first with nobody out.
Hey! Ball 2.
Outside
That's ball
low.
3.
3-1 now. Fouled off down the right side. And a payoff pitch. High fly ball out towards left field. That one back there. And it lands foul. So we reset and we'll do it again. Line drive, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Everything came together for him. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
So now it's Corey Seager. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively.
Hey!
And the 0-1.
Nope.
No outs. Runners at first and second. Out towards right center field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out. Let's take a look at our lineup. Not a whole lot going their way offensively the last few games, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, and that can put more pressure on the pitching staff to try to limit the opponent to just 1 or 2 runs a game, knowing that their offense is not scoring right now. And that never really works well because you try to be too fine and you end up giving up a lot of runs. So we'll see if everybody can just relax, bring things together, and perform at a level that they're capable of.
Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. Two on, 1 out. On the ground to third. And he can't come up with it. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard.
Boog, that's a frustrating way to fall behind in this one as the infield single drives in the run. And sometimes all you have to do is put the ball in play and you give your teammate a chance to hurry home.
Next to hit, Evan Carter.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in. You got to try to get another 1 or maybe 2.
The lefty, the 1-0.
I think he was sitting off speed there. Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
The 1-1 is fouled off. 1 out. Runners at first and second.
2.
Now all even up. That one missing
That's
inside. And that'll load the bases.
Take your base.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another
The
look.
designated hitter, Josh
Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. Here's Jack Peterson.
Ball inside.
Two on, 2 outs.
Hey!
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swings and misses. Struck him out. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We head to the second in Arlington. It's the Rangers 1 and the Diamondbacks nothing. Back at Globe Life Field. New inning getting started. Adrian Del Castillo stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Foul ball there.
That's a
Really
ball.
good take, especially with 2 strikes. He's really
Ball.
tightening
That's
up his
inside.
hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Gets a piece and stays alive. This one in the air, center field, and there's 1 down.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, number 6, Ildemaro Vargas.
Ildemaro Vargas now at the plate.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Left field, and it falls. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those can be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
Nolan Arenado stands in now and watches strike 1. Man at first, 1 away. Just missed.
Boog, Rusty Valentine umpiring behind the plate in this one. He has what you might call a tall strike zone, both at the letters and down below the knees.
Yeah, and I'm sure that helps a lot of pitchers we see today who like to work up, down, trying to change eye levels and swing paths.
Yep, exactly.
The 1-2. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. He sends one out the opposite way, and they jump ahead in the second. It's 2-1.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go
over the wall to the opposite field gap. And there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
James McCann, batting with one down, takes a strike. Two runs across in the inning here at the top of the second. This one popped up. Duran in position, and there are two outs.
Batting eighth, the center fielder, number 1, Jorge.
Stepping in, Jorge Barrosa.
Boog, this guy's just a tremendously talented center fielder. Gold Glove caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but also has some streakiness as well. I think the key is just trying to find a way for him to be consistent day in and day out. He saves runs in the outfield, so that's going to buy him more time to work things out at the dish.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And that is that. D-backs at a pair on the homer. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. Back in Arlington, bottom half of inning number 2, Alejandro Ozuna stepping in for the Rangers. Check swing, he held up. Ball 1. On the ground to first, and a foul ball. That one fouled off. And a 1-2. Stays alive. The 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
That was a really nice pitch call for that put-away slider right there. You look at the sequence in that at-bat, and he hadn't thrown it yet, so this makes it really tough to recognize and fight off with 2 strikes. I'm sure it looked like a fastball all the way until it wasn't.
Now it's Jansen to hit. Hard hit left side. In plenty of time to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
The first baseman, Justin.
Up next for the Rangers, Justin Foscue. Good power, not great in the OBP department. And it's fouled away.
Ball 1.
Strike 2.
Big time GM right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
And down on strikes. Out number 3. Nothing doing for the Rangers. They're down 2-1. Top half of the third inning, and stepping in the rookie left fielder, number 48.
Hey!
Here's the 0-2. High fly ball out towards left center. And there's one down.
The batter, number 4, second baseman.
Here's Ketel Marte. His first at bat was a strikeout.
Hey!
Right side, Foscue. He steps on the bag. First two batters retired here in the top of the third. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Two outs, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. Grounded out his first time up. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Brings it in, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for Arizona, but they still lead it 2-1. Back at Globe Life Field, and now it's the Rangers leadoff hitter, Brandon Nimmo. Fouled off. He was late. And the lefty with the 0-1. Foul ball there. Oh, and 2 now.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Ezekiel Duran stepping in for the Rangers. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Hey!
In for a strike, and it's 0-2.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Goes down looking.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the 3rd one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
And that ends the inning. And the Rangers set down in order. And our score remains 2-1. Back in Arlington, start of the 4th, Geraldo Perdomo stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And that drops in for a strike.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Fastball is outside.
That's ball 2.
That one fouled off, 2-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. That K is his 3rd of the game.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
And next is the Diamondbacks DH, Adrian Del Castillo. That misses. Ball 1.
Ball 2.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
2-1 now. There's a strike. swings and blasts one deep to left center. Way back there, it's got a chance. And that one hops the wall. He's in at second with a one-out double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Now up next for Arizona, Ildemaro Vargas. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Fouled off left side. Man at second.
Nope. Ball one.
Ground ball left side. Young tossed to first. That's the second out.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, the third baseman, Nolan.
So now it's Nolan Arenado. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Ball one.
So now 1 and 2.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Foul ball still, a 1 and 2 count. Ground ball up the middle. And that's the inning. One left for the Diamondbacks as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Bottom 4, here's Josh Young.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
The 1-0. To the right side. Can't glove it cleanly. And the throw is late. Missed opportunity there thanks to the misplay.
Oh, you can tell he was sniffing that hit all the way. Great hustle getting down the line.
Evan Carter stepping in for the Rangers. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. And fouled off. Tying run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Inside, ball 1. Ball 2.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
The batter, number 3, designated hitter, Josh.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. 1 out, man at first. Here is Jock Peterson. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
Hey.
No, he's
that's
really
out.
working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Missed
That's
with a
a ball.
changeup. 2 balls and a strike.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That's
Oh,
off
that's
the mark.
outside.
Full count now.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Young stands at first with 1 out. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
So next to hit for Texas, Alejandro Ozuna. He struck out swinging in his first at bat. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Ozuna not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge, and the strike call will stand. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. Two on, 1 out. Right through there for a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul ball, still 0-2.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Oh, that's in.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only 1 away. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Danny Jansen to hit here. Golden opportunity right here. And that's fouled off. Inside.
Inside.
1 ball, 1 strike. And that one fouled off. That's outside. Ball 2. Just off the inside edge.
That's a really good take.
He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, 1 out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up, and that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. That helps keep the energy and morale.
That is the inning. Rangers threaten but leave them loaded, and they trail it here 2-1. All set for the
Leading
start of
off
the
for
inning.
Arizona,
Now the
the
D-backs
catcher,
catcher,
number 8,
James McCann.
McCann.
On a line. And there's one down.
Clearly ready to hit right there. First pitch of the inning hits a bullet, and it
Up
just
next
is
is
one of those
Diamondbacks.
bad luck
The center
ABs.
fielder, number 1,
Jorge Barrosa
Jorge
digs in now.
Barrosa.
Struck out swinging his first time. Barrosa, 25 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Next offering is fouled back.
Yep, that ball went out. Ball 2.
This one in the air, center field. Carter under it. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, the left fielder, Ryan Waldschmidt.
Now the left fielder, he's 0 for 1. Pitch
Ball, that's
misses
off the
inside, and that's ball 1.
Yeah.
Right through there for a strike. Two down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that'll do it. So 1, 2, 3 go the Diamondbacks. They lead it 2-1. Back at Globe
Leading
Life
off for
Field,
the
bottom of the
Rangers,
inning,
the
Brandon
right fielder,
Nimmo
Brandon.
stepping in for the Rangers.
Nimmo.
Rodriguez back to work. The Diamondbacks with some movement in the pen. Brandon Garcia, a rookie left-hander, appears to be getting going. Thompson, the right-hander, also getting loose. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Ball 2.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Just couldn't catch up on the low 90s fastball right there, and that's the result of a good job of changing speeds. Off-speed pitch on the one before, then sped him up. Pitchers that don't throw real hard have to rely on location and mixing up the speeds. That wasn't the best location with the fastball, but clearly that wasn't the pitch he was looking for at the plate either.
Next up for Texas, Ezekiel Duran.
Hey.
In the air, right field. Takes it in for the out.
The batter, number 5, shortstop.
Here comes Corey Seager.
Seager.
That clips the corner. The Diamondbacks up by a run. Last half of inning number 5. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
He doesn't seem to like to pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
So Sieg suffers the strikeout. It's the Diamondbacks 2 and the Rangers 1. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. And the batter now,
Leading off for
Ketel
Arizona,
Marte.
The second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Swings through that.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just to swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
In the air, left field. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, the right fielder, number 7, Corbin.
This is Corbin Carroll. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. That one inside. Look out. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Ozuna takes it in for the out. 2 down.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo.
Now it's the shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 1. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
That's a ball.
Some activity in the bullpen for Texas. Jalen Beeks, a left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Alexander also getting ready.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Three, two now.
3.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another. 2 down, nobody on. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. It's the Diamondbacks 2 and the Rangers 1.
Now pitching for
Back
Arizona,
now for the bottom of the
number
6th,
55,
and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Brandon Garcia.
Garcia.
He last pitched 2 days ago. Bottom half of inning number 6 from Globe Life Field in Arlington, Texas.
Young.
First pitch, and he has to get out of the way. Hammered on the line, base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
And now Evan Carter. Just missed. And that skips in the dirt.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at-bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Can't make contact with the sweeper.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it, still try to get that ground ball double play.
And it remains 2-2. Now one miss. Jock Peterson in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And a payoff pitch.
Foul.
Well, they say it's a game of inches, and that's a perfect example right there. Could have been a big swing in this game if it stayed fair.
Three balls, 2 strikes the count. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. One out man at first. At the plate, Jock Peterson. He is struck out and he is walked. Runner on the move, and that one fouled off. The 0-1.
Ball, that's inside. Ball.
The Rangers with the go-ahead run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. And that's outside. And that's ball 3. Alejandro Ozuna in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Three and 2 now. Line to right, base hit. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. Relay throw. He's safe at third, and the tying run is 90 feet away.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Here's the left fielder, Alejandro Ozuna, 1 for 2. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Brings it in, runner tagging from third. in to score from third. We are tied at 2.
Well, we got ourselves a new ball game. Nice job right there at the plate. Sacrifice fly, and he gets in the tying run.
So the sac fly ties the game. Danny Jansen stepping in for the Rangers.
Danny Jansen.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A 2-run shot, and they slide in front in the 6th. It's 4-2.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Brandon Garcia won't go any further tonight. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
New pitcher
Arizona,
on here,
number
Ryan
81,
Thompson. On for his 20th appearance of the year. And here's the first baseman, Justin Foscue. Swings through that one for strike 1. Now the 0-1. And that one fouled off. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. And the inning is over. Texas plates 2 on the homer. It's now 4-2.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back.
Rangers,
We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Jalen Beeks. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
Leading off for
Adrian
Arizona,
Del Castillo
the designated hitter,
getting ready to
Adrian
hit. He's a catcher
Del
by
Castillo.
trade, but the DH here in this one. Close one, doesn't get the call, and it's 1-0. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone, so they get to hang on to their second challenge. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. In the air, left side. Ozuna moving under it. 1 down.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, the first baseman, number 6, Ildemaro Vargas.
Next up for the Diamondbacks, Ildemaro Vargas.
Well, both sides equally as strong, so not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
Ball 1 there. Tap foul at the plate. The D-backs down by a pair here in the top half of inning number 7.
No, that's down.
That's off the inside
That's inside.
corner, and the count is 3-1. Popped up. Foscue under it. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, the third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
Here's Nolan Arenado. He's already homered in this game.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Two down, nobody on. Out to short, Seager. Over to first, and they get Arenado for the out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. It's the Rangers 4 and the Diamondbacks 2. Back in Arlington, set for the last half of the 7th. Brandon Nimmo stepping in for the Rangers.
Nimmo.
Well, these Rangers, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat. And that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
Here comes the 0-1.
Ball. Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Tracks it down for the out. One up, one down.
Next for the Rangers, the second baseman,
Ezekiel Duran will hit next. 1 for 3.
Ball. That's inside.
Pulls it down, and there are 2 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Now it's Corey Seager.
Hey!
Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity to just grind their way back into this game with the few outs that they have left.
Swing and a pop up in foul ground. Snags it on the run. That is the inning. 1-2-3 go the Rangers as they can't add to their 4-2 lead.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back,
Rangers,
and a new arm on the mound to start the
60,
8th. Cole Winn.
And he's been really shutting down hitters from the right side of the plate this year. Not a lot of hard contact, not a lot of hits, period.
Here is James
Leading off for
McCann.
Arizona, the catcher, number 8, James McCann.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Robbie Dawkins, the closer, is getting ready and perhaps looking at a long save opportunity here. Alexander also throwing. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2. Win, 26 years old, and he was a third-round pick back in 2018. Got it. Now one away.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Jorge Barrosa now at the plate. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run! And they cut into the deficit. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
D-backs making a move for a pinch hitter, Gabriel Moreno.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
Right through there for a strike. Looking to get the tying run on base. And that's through there for a strike. 0-2 now.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
The 0-2.
Ball 1.
Sometimes you got
That's
to
the ball.
fight to get back into an at-bat. Take some tough pitches, even out the count.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Pretty close, but it was a ball. So that removes their last challenge. 2-2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Here's a 2-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Moreno wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. And that one was indeed a strike. So they'll lose their first challenge. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. D-backs at a pair on the homer. It's now a 4-3 ball game.
Now pitching for
Back
Arizona,
now, new pitcher on the
number
mound as we
45,
roll into the bottom of the 8th. Taylor Clark.
Well, you see the ERA very solid, and that doesn't always tell you the whole story, but he's been really good so far this year.
So coming into the game now on defense, Tim Tawa. He'll be out in left field. Well, 1-run game. Here's the third baseman, Josh Young. 3 for 3 with 3 singles.
The only
Ball one.
adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
That one ran inside, almost got him. The 2-1. Foul ball. That one at 95 missed up top, and now it's 3-2. Breaking ball in there, got him looking. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Well, I think that was just a case of a hitter quitting on a pitch. He was looking fastball and didn't see it out of the hand and just left the bat on his shoulder. That was a changeup right over the plate. Probably not the location he was looking for, but the change of speeds is what fooled him, and he got the out.
Carter, batting with one down, takes a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Brandon Fought, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Ginkle warming up as well.
That's a ball.
Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they're now out of challenges. Swing and a foul out of play. Nice grab over to first, and very nicely done for the out.
The batter, number 3, designated hitter, Jock Peterson.
And now Jock Peterson. There's a strike, 95 of that one. And a foul ball.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. Line drive. He brings it down. Nice play.
Make a great catch like that. It's all about timing the jump. His timing was perfect. Excellent grab, and he comes down with it. The inning is over.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Rangers,
back, and here comes the
number
closer,
55,
Robbie Dawkins. A chance at his first save of the year. Leading off, Corbin Carroll. 0 for 3 in this one. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
The 1-1. And he swings through that one. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in the ball game like this, positioned perfectly.
Next to hit for Arizona, Geraldo Perdomo. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout.
Hey.
Gets him to chase after that one. The Rangers trying to close out a 1-run lead here at the top of the ninth.
0-2 count. You've got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
That's a base hit, and that puts the tying run on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Substitution now at first base. Here's the pinch runner for Arizona, number 11, opting for a faster runner as they try to tie this thing up. And here is Adrian Del Castillo. First pitch just misses.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
That clips the corner. Now a quick throw to first. And he's back safely.
He's got plus speed, but in this situation, all eyes are going to be over there trying to keep his lead tight.
And fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And now it's 1-2. That one missed.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Ildemaro Vargas in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Payoff pitch. Got him swinging for the K. And Arizona with just 1 out left.
The first baseman, number 6.
Now up next for Arizona, Ildemaro Vargas, known for his late inning heroics.
Inside ball.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-0. Hit on the ground to short. Throw to first in time, and this one is over. The Rangers strand the tying run on base to win it.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
Baseball from the Lone Star State. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Texas Rangers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Starting on the mound in this one, Jacob deGrom. Singy, he's got a chance to do something pretty special here.
Well, he brings into this one an excellent strikeout to walk ratio on the season. And when you consider the amount of swings and misses that he gets, and the fact that he's not issuing free passes, that's going to make him more economical in his pitch count, allow him to move into the middle and deeper part of ball games. So we'll see if that remains true in this one.
Slides for the stop. Fires to first. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Well, I hope that's not a sign of things to come in this one for either side. We want to see a good, clean game in this one. An error on the first play of the game kind of makes you wonder, but it's a great chance for this visiting lineup to strike first.
This is Corbin Carroll, third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Marte on at first, nobody out. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
0-2 now. Got him. One away. Now the Diamondbacks lineup as put together by Torey Lovullo. Getting guys across the plate, not exactly a forte for them this year, as their offense is in the bottom third of the league in runs scored.
Well, Boog, it can be frustrating when players start to press in scoring opportunities. You know, it also puts pressure on your starting pitcher. They need to lock in and capitalize with runners in scoring position.
Geraldo Perdomo, batting with one down, takes a strike. 0-1 now. Swung on, belted. That's got a chance. Out of here. A two-run blast. The Diamondbacks score first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
Next to hit, Adrian Del Castillo. First offering way inside, almost got him.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Ball two.
Here's a 2-2. Up the middle, and it's through for a hit. And a man aboard.
That is fifth. The first baseman, number 6, Ildemaro.
Next up for the Diamondbacks, Ildemaro Vargas. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Here's Nolan Arenado.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
dive in, makes the grab. What a play.
He takes a huge gamble right there. If that ball gets by him, the run scores easily from second, and the hitter maybe ends up on third. But a great job, excellent focus on the dive, and he robbed extra bases on that one.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Now the D-backs catcher, James McCann. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. On the ground to the left.
Foul ball.
And that's just foul. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two on, 2 outs. Breaking ball misses down and away. Got him swinging for the strikeout. They limit the damage here. Diamondbacks draw a bit closer thanks to this home run. It's now a 2-0 ball game. We go to the bottom of the first. Starting in this one, Eduardo Rodriguez. Singing, he's been outstanding and should be fun to watch.
Well, when you have a guy that can limit the opponent to very little run production, you have a great chance to win a ball game when he takes the mound. He's just having an outstanding season so far. You hope he can maintain it, because if he can, he'll be in a nice conversation at the end of the year.
Brandon Nimmo leading things off and takes a strike. Nimmo wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, so the call will stand. 1 challenge remaining for them now. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Second, the second baseman, Ezekiel.
All right, let's take a look at the lineup. Some power, but low on base and ranking towards the bottom in runs per game.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity, as they're facing tough offenses as well.
Up next for the Rangers, Ezekiel Duran. And a bunt towards third. Picks it up with the bare hand. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Nearly a highlight reel play at third, but the bare hand grab still wasn't enough to get the out. Great effort to make that play as close as it was, though.
One gone, runner at first. Corey Seager stepping in for the Rangers. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Seager thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep their remaining challenge. And the 1-0.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Here's a rocket to right field. He's got it.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Here's Josh Young.
Really strong hitting performance recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
This one in the air, center field. Barosa settles underneath it. And that is that. 1 hit, 1 left. We head to the second in Arlington. It's the Diamondbacks 2 and the Rangers nothing. Back at Globe
Leading
Life
off for
Field.
Arizona,
On now to the
center
top
fielder,
half of
number
inning
1,
number 2. Jorge Barrosa stands in now for the Diamondbacks. First pitch way inside a fastball. In the air, center field. 1 away.
Batting 9, the left fielder, Ryan Waldschmidt.
And stepping in, the rookie left fielder. Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So that will bring up the top of the order with 1 away.
The batter, number 4, second baseman, Ketel.
So back to the top of the Arizona lineup. Ketel Marte up to the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That clips the corner.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Nimmo under this one. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, the right fielder, number 7, Corbin Carroll.
Now here is Corbin Carroll. Caught looking his first time up. Quick toss to first. And he dives back in safely. Runner on the go. Hammered down the right side, but foul. A changeup missing. And a count 1-2. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. 1 left for Arizona. They're up 2-0. Back in Arlington, bottom of the second. Evan Carter stepping in for the Rangers.
Carter.
Swinging a foul straight back. Next offering is fouled back.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Next one off the plate inside. And it's 2-2. That one 95 to finish him off.
Batting
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
On the ground. And foul ball. The 0-1. And that's too high. Looked like a strike to me. And here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges.
Ball 1.
And they'll do it again. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, really nice job of finishing the hitter off right there. Glove side command, fastball firm to the outside corner. Tell you what, very difficult to do anything with that pitch, even if you do swing.
And now Alejandro Ozuna. Two down, nobody on.
Ball upstairs.
And the 2-2. That one
Nope, that's
just
down.
misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. Set down on strikes. And he strikes out the side here in the second. After 2, it's a 2-0 ball game. On to the third inning. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo. And that one is inside ball 1.
That's in. Ball 2.
Outside with
that's
a
a
breaking ball. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And the count's full. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
That's a strike across the top of the zone. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. 2 down, bases empty. Next to hit for Arizona, Ildemaro Vargas. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up.
Ball, that's in.
And that one is lifted in the air. Carter settles under this one. And that is that. Diamondbacks down quickly, but they're on top 2-0. As we go to the last of the third. Now the catcher for the Rangers, Danny Jansen. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. Here's a 1-1.
Good
That's
slider
ball 2.
down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Tapped softly on the ground. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
And he looked a little
Batting
tentative on
the
that
first
swing.
baseman,
Almost like he didn't get pitch recognition.
and tried to slow his bat down just to make contact. I'd rather see a guy swing through it instead of making weak contact and putting it in play. Have another pitch where maybe he can drive out of the ballpark.
Justin Foscue, batting with one down, takes a strike.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
High fly ball out to left field, settles underneath it, and there's two away.
Up next for the Rangers, the right fielder, Brandon.
Here's Brandon Nimmo.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. High fly ball right field. Carroll drifts towards it, and that is that. Rangers go down quickly there. They trail things here 2-0. Back at Globe Life Field as we go to the top of the fourth. Nolan Arenado stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Inside, ball one.
Out to short. Seager gets it to first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, the catcher, number 8, James McCann.
James McCann in now. Went down on strikes his first time through.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun. Triple digits on that last pitch.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone,
Up next
sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
Number 1,
Digging in is the switch inning outfielder,
Barosa.
Jorge Barosa.
Ball one.
If you're not ready for that pitch, you're just going to swing and miss or pop it up, waste the at bat. If you're going to let it go, you better be ready to swing it.
Climb the ladder with that fastball. That's strike 2.
That's ball two.
Swing and a miss. Picks up strikeout number 7. Nothing doing for Arizona, but they hold the 2-0 lead. Back in Arlington, bottom of the fourth, Ezekiel Duran stepping in for the Rangers.
Duran.
That just misses.
Ball one.
And that is ball 1. That one fouled off. Off the
Ball
mark
2.
there. And it's 2-1. Fly ball down the line. And it's a foul ball, but it had the distance.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
Good eye in that spot.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
And a payoff pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Sets him down on strikes. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. And here's Corey Seager to hit. He's 0 for 1. Sliced hard but foul. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2.
That's outside. Ball.
Stays alive. In the air to left center, under it, and that quickly 2 away.
Up next,
and here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Number 6, Josh Young.
Now the third baseman, Josh Young, 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And he held up. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Ball inside.
That one's in there. And it's 2-1. Fouled off left side. 2 down, nobody on. Slider misses outside. Gets a piece and stays alive. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Runner at first with 2 away. So next to hit for Texas, Evan Carter. He's 0 for 1.
Carter.
This one in the air center field. He makes the grab, and that is the inning. Rangers leave 1. They trail it here 2-0. Ready now for the 5th inning. Digging in, number 48.
Ryan Waldschmidt.
That's a ball.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
In the air out towards right center. That's down. One hops off the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously? We're starting with this already. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Here's Ketel Marte. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Oh, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Now, Corbin Carroll, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Ball. That's inside.
The 1-0. Out to center. And there's one down.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo.
One out man at first. And now the shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch misses. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Number 75, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Beeks, a left-hander, also throwing. Swing, and the bat went flying there. Man at first, one away.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Ball in.
Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. Over to Seager. Throw to first, but he beat it. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
Here's the cleanup hitter for the Diamondbacks, Adrian Del Castillo, 1 for 2.
Oh, an 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck, carrying well. And that's going to bang against the wall. Coming home. He will score, and it's 4-0.
Comes through with the RBI. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. That'll be it for Jacob deGrom. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment.
Now pitching for
The new
Rangers,
pitcher in the game, number 75. He's pitching on 2 days rest. Now up next for Arizona, Ildemaro Vargas.
Ball 1.
The 1-0. And there's a foul ball.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Here's a 1-1.
That's ball 2.
2 outs and a runner at third. And we're at the top of the 5th. Check swing, no appeal. Ball 3.
Nice job to keep the hands back on that one. Out in front just a little bit.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Swings and misses. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Diamondbacks 4 and the Rangers nothing. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Now here's the Rangers DH, Jock Peterson.
Peterson.
Well, these Rangers need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. We've seen a lot of soft contact from them, and it hasn't been easy to barrel up the baseball in this one, but I'm interested to see if they can make any adjustments moving forward.
Marte throws to first in time. What a play.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution. It's tough because you want to help your team, so it's easy falling into the trap of trying to do too much, and that just leaves you out in front from time to time.
Ozuna in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
Ball, that's out.
The Diamondbacks leading by 4, last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Lifted in the air, right field. 2 up, 2 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
The catcher, number 9.
Danny Jansen to hit here. Grounded out his first time up.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
2 down, nobody on. And that is out of play. The 1-1. And that one up and in. Look out.
Straighten him up a little bit. Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That's the 3rd out. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Welcome back. A few highlights to help tell the story of the game. So up next,
Leading
Nolan
off for Arizona,
Arenado.
The third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
This one in the air, right field. Bounces over the wall and foul ground, and it's an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next guy to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
Here is James McCann.
You know, these D-backs doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They've done a great job finding holes in the defense. Exactly half of their hits have come off the bat less than 90 miles per hour. So the ball isn't exactly jumping off the lumber, but they're finding a way to make it work.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Strike 2. In the air, right field. Nimmo should have this one. And there's one away.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, the center fielder, number 1, Jorge.
So now with one away and a man at second, Jorge Barrosa stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
Nope, that's inside.
Breaking ball in there for a strike. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And that one did miss, and the strike is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
The left fielder, Ryan.
First and second, 1 out. Now the left fielder.
Ball, that's outside.
Two on, 1 out. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. Out of here. A 3-run dinger. And they add to their lead. It's 7-0.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Number 75 departs. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
And we've got
Rangers,
ourselves a pitching
number
change.
65.
Gavin Collier.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Marte now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. And the 0-1.
Ball, that's off the plate.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's it.
And that one hammered. That's back there. And that one is off the wall. Relay to second, and he's safe. It's a wall ball double.
Up next for the Diamondbacks. the
I'll tell you,
number
when
7,
you smoke a
Jordan
line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Next up for the Diamondbacks, Corbin Carroll. A pair of strikeouts, and he's flied to center.
Nope, outside.
Marte, the runner at second with one away. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Out number 2.
The batter, number 2.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo. He's already homered in this game.
Oh, that's inside.
That one lifted to left. And that's the third out. 3-run shot for Arizona. It's now 7-0. Back at Globe Life Field, where we go bottom 6. Justin Foscue stepping in for the Rangers.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Nope.
Late with the swing there. Activity in the Arizona bullpen. Brandon Garcia, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go.
Ball 2.
Struck him out swinging. And he's up to 7 strikeouts.
Just couldn't catch up on the low 90s fastball right there, and that's a result of a good job of changing speeds. Off-speed pitch on the one before, then sped him up. Pitchers that don't throw real hard have to rely on location and mix it up to speeds. That wasn't the best location with the fastball, but clearly that wasn't the pitch he was looking for at the plate either.
Nimmo in the box again, takes a strike.
Ball.
The Rangers with a lot of ground to make up here in the bottom of the 6th. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91. Got him swinging. Strikeout number 8.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
2 down, nobody on.
Hey!
And it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Here's Corey Seager. Two outs and one in scoring position. Lined into right. And he makes the catch. And that is that. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back in Arlington, their offense has produced a lot of hits so far, as we see from the spray chart.
Yeah, it looks like they've been spreading it out pretty well in this one, Boog. Spraying the ball all over the yard. Good team effort at the dish.
Slider right there. Swings through that one for strike two. This one in the air center field. Carter gets under it, and there's one down.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, the first baseman, number 6.
Next to hit for Arizona, Ildemaro Vargas. 1 for 3. Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
Hey!
Oh, great stop. Throw to first, and they get the out.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, the third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
Here's Nolan Arenado. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. Two down, nobody on.
Ball one.
Well, 2 outs and a chance to put up a 0 on the scoreboard here, and that's not something that's come easy for this staff in this one.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 1-2 now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Base hit, and that keeps the inning alive.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
So digging in, James McCann. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Center field. Duran under it. And that'll do it. One left for the Diamondbacks, but they're still in control. It's 7-0.
Now pitching for the
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Brandon Garcia. This is his 5th appearance of the year. Stepping in, Josh Young.
The Rangers, the third baseman, Josh Young.
Swing at a ball lifted to center field. One down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Up next for the Rangers, the center fielder, number 32.
Next up for Texas, Evan Carter.
Carter.
There's a strike. The D-backs up big in this one here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. He puts it in his pocket, safe at first without a play.
The batter, number 3, designated hitter, Josh.
And the batter down, Jock Peterson. This one kicks away from McCann. And no movement on the bases. It's ball 1. The lefty, the 1-0. Peterson just got a piece of it. 1-1 now. That one ripped, but foul. One and two here. Stops it on a slide. To second, but he beats the throw. Save.
Up next for the Rangers, the left fielder, Alejandro.
Two aboard with one out. Up next for the Rangers, Alejandro Ozuna.
Inside, ball one.
The 1-0. Hit in the air out to center field. And there are two down.
Up next for the Rangers, the catcher, number 9, Danny.
Two outs, runners at first and second. Now the catcher for the Rangers, Danny Jansen. Tap foul at the plate. Oh, 1 now. Ripped, but it curls foul. Two aboard, two outs. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. Rangers leave a pair. Not going their way. It's 7-0.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the Rangers,
back, and a new arm on the
number
mound to start the
68,
8th. Jalen Beeks.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jorge Barrosa. That one catches the zone, and that's strike one. Oof. That one went straight back and got our ump right in the mask. Let's hope he's okay. Got him swinging.
Well, that was the cutter down and in right there. And typically, if you're going to have a chance with the pitch, if it's down, that's your best chance of doing anything with it. It's kind of like a mini slider, just with a little less vertical movement. But still, that one tied him up, and he couldn't get the barrel to it.
Number 48 in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Bullpen action for the Rangers. Tyler Alexander getting loose out there. Next offering is fouled back. Beeks goes 5 feet 11 inches. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The Diamondbacks up big in this one, and we're in the top of the 8th. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing beatings.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. A solo shot. And they boost their lead.
They wasted no time in that at bat, swinging at the first pitch, and he punished it. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
So 2 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Corbin Carroll.
Ball, that's out.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball. Stays alive. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Swings through it for the K. That K is his 3rd of the game. D-backs get 1 on the solo jack. It's now an 8-0 game. Back at Globe Life Field. On to the bottom of the 8th. Justin Foscue stepping in for the Rangers.
Ball, that's down.
And foul ball. To the right side, and he can't come up with it. But the throw to first gets him easily, and that's the first out.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
So back to the top of the order, and now it's the Rangers leadoff hitter, Brandon Nimmo. 0 for 3 in this one. The Rangers with a lot of ground to make up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. On the ground to third. Arenado to first in time, and 2 away now.
Up next for the Rangers, the second baseman,
Ezekiel Duran stepping in for the Rangers. And that one clips the corner. Foul ball there. And the 0-2. Line drive, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
The batter, number 5.
Seager stands in now.
Seager.
And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. Duran, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Up next for the Rangers, the third baseman, number
Josh
6.
Young, and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Can't reach it. This should score at least 1. They're waving around Duran. One run across, headed for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in. It's 8-2.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Man at second here with 2 away. And now the center fielder, Evan Carter.
Aye!
Man on second, 2 down.
Ball, that's inside.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
Man at second. Swing and a ground ball. Arenado to first in time. They limit the damage here. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. 9th inning coming up. It's the Diamondbacks 8 and the Rangers 2. Back in Arlington, we go to the 9th. Geraldo Perdomo stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Right through there for a strike. He swings and fouls one off.
That's a ball.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Just
That's
misses
ball
with
3.
that one. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
3-2 now. That's to third. Young tossed to first, and the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
The Diamondbacks, the designated hitter, Adrian Del Castillo.
So next is the designated hitter for the D-backs, Adrian Del Castillo. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Ball 1.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Jalen Beeks out of the game, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for the
Taking
Rangers,
over on the mound for the Rangers,
number 13,
Tyler Alexander.
Tyler.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
2 outs, base
Up
is
next for
empty.
the Diamondbacks,
And the batter
the
now,
first baseman,
Ildemaro
number 6,
Vargas.
Ildemaro
A switch hitter batting
Vargas.
right.
Yeah!
This one in the air, center field. Carter has a beat on it, and that is that. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the bottom of the 9th. It's the Diamondbacks 8 and the Rangers 2.
Now pitching for the
Back
Diamondbacks,
now as they hand the ball to a
number
fresh
81,
arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Ryan Thompson.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Leading
Here's
off
Jack
for the
Peterson.
Rangers,
0
the
for 3
designated
with 2
hitter,
ground outs and a
Jack
strikeout.
Peterson.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
The 0-2.
Ball.
And a base hit up the middle. And a good start to the inning.
Up next for the Rangers, the left fielder,
Alejandro Ozuna digs in now. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
The 0-1. And that's in there at the knees. That one not close. Ball 1. Ground ball could be 2. Here's Marte for 1. They get the double play, and just 1 out to go now.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Last chance now for the Rangers. Danny Jansen getting ready to hit.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one. I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Drifts towards it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Diamondbacks take this one in a blowout.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
8-2 the final here. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Hello from Arlington, Texas. We're live inside Globe Life Field. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Texas Rangers. First pitch coming your way next. And on the hill today, Jacob deGrom. Singy's looking at a nice little milestone here.
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Just about to get underway. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. And we're underway in Arlington. Fastball for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And a swing and a miss. 1 out. Time to take a look at the Diamondbacks lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, against a talented pitcher, it's crucial to disrupt his rhythm. Use bunts to get him off the mound and moving around out there. If he's in a flow, step out and break his timing. When he throws in the zone, you might only get one pitch, so you don't want to miss it.
Fouled off to the right.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field not.
That's down and in.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Two now. Jackknifes out of the way. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Geraldo Perdomo, the next to hit. In the air, left field. Ozuna on his way over. Reaching for it. Makes the catch.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
The designated hitter, Adrian Del Castillo.
Adrian Del Castillo stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And ball one.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
And the 1-0. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Tag.
No, he's in there. Stay.
Jansen too late with the throw. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
That's a ball.
This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. He sends it out of here. And the D-backs jump out in front. It's 2-0.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
So 2 down. Ildemaro Vargas will hit next. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And it's 1-0.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
2 down, nobody on. Fastball for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
First inning going a bit long. 23 pitches to this point. Caught him looking for the K. Diamondbacks draw a bit closer thanks to this home run. And it's 2-zip. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And towing the slab, Eduardo Rodriguez. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Nope. That's inside.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone. That one to first. Vargas. He takes it on his own. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Second, the second baseman.
And now we take a look at the Rangers lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
What a stop. Jump throw. On the money. Nice play.
Batting third, the shortstop, Corey Seager.
Two down, base is empty. Here's Siegs to the plate now.
Hey.
Yo one. And that one fouled off. Bounce to the left side. Got him on the off-balance throw. That's out number 3. Nothing doing for the Rangers, and they're down 2-0. Back at Globe Life Field, second inning set to go. Nolan Arenado stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Arenado getting to start at third. He made his big league debut when he was 22 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2009.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Here's your 1. Foul ball. Swing and a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
James McCann in now.
Ball.
Arenado aboard here at first with nobody out.
That's ball 2.
Time to look at our umpiring crew in this one. Kenny Jansen behind the plate.
Yeah, and expect a little inconsistency on the corners. He doesn't make any wild calls, but he does give and take there a little bit. So he doesn't have the easiest strike zone to figure out, especially as the game goes on when you're expecting it to become more consistent.
Strike 1. And McCann fouls it off. Payoff pitch. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Makes the grab.
Batting 8th, the center fielder, number 1, Jorge Barosa.
1 out man at first. Here's the center fielder, Jorge Barosa. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Got it. First base.
Batting 9th, the left fielder, Ryan.
Here's the left fielder.
Schmidt.
Cut on, popped up right side.
Infield fly.
Infield fly
Batter's
called
out.
there.
The batter, number 4, second baseman,
Ketel Marte up to the plate. His first at bat was a strikeout.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. First and second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second.
That's ball 2.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two on, 2 outs. And this is
Inside, ball 3.
inside. Corbin Carroll on deck for Arizona. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Payoff pitch, and they're all loaded up.
When you go that deep into an at-bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
The right fielder, number 7, Corbin.
This is Corbin Carroll. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike one. Swing and a miss. That is strike two.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to.
Got him looking for the strikeout. Huge strikeout there.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back in Arlington, bottom half of inning number 2, Josh Young stepping in for the Rangers. Just missed. Hard ground ball, base down. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Batting fifth.
Here's the center fielder, Evan Carter.
Evan Carter.
Yep, that ball went out.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
And that one ripped to left. He's got it.
Batting sixth, the designated hitter, Jock Peterson.
And Jock Peterson stands in.
That's a ball. Aye.
Base knock center field. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out.
A swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Now the left fielder, Alejandro Ozuna.
Hey!
Runners at first and second with one gone. Bottom half of inning number 2. On the ground, 2 ball. Here's Marte for 1. And that's all they'll get.
Batting in.
Well, they had the chance of turning 2 right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the balls. He tried to transfer from glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play. I beg to differ at the big league level, but it's going to be ruled as a fielder's choice.
Now it's Jansen to hit. Right through there for a strike. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Well struck deep right field. Way back and out of here. A 3-run homer, and they jump ahead in the second. It's 3-2.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
So up next, Justin Foscue. Good power, not great in the OBP department. 2 down, nobody on. And a foul ball. Popped in the air, left field. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. 3-run shot for Texas this inning. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Back at Globe Life Field, top half of the 3rd inning, Geraldo Perdomo stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And that's outside. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Fought off foul. And a payoff pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here comes a 3-2. Got him looking for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Now here is Adrian Del Castillo. The 1-0. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Del Castillo not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And the strike call will stand. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. Check swing went around. That's strike 2. And a swing and a miss. Back-to-back strikeouts.
The first baseman, number 6.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Next is switch hitting first baseman Ildemaro Vargas. He's 0 for 1.
Aye.
On the ground, right side. Inning over. And the Diamondbacks down in order. And it's still a 3-2 ball game. Back in Arlington, set for the bottom of the 3rd, Brandon Nimmo stepping in for the Rangers.
Nimmo.
Just off the outside edge. Ball 1.
Well, these Rangers doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch, because it really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings. All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
So next to hit for Texas, Ezekiel Duran. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat.
Ball 1. Ball 2.
The 2-1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Out to short. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd.
The batter, number 5, shortstop Corey Seager.
Corey Seager now. The Dodgers made him a first-round pick back in 2012.
18th overall that year for Seager, Boog. And Carlos Correa, Byron Buxton, Marcus Stroman, just a few other first-rounders from that class. That's a pretty solid group.
Two down, nobody on. That one misses. 2-1. That one misses. 3-1. Payoff pitch. This one high in the air to left center. And that ends the inning. 1-2-3 go the Rangers, but they still lead at 3-2. New inning getting started. Here's Nolan Arenado.
Nolan Arenado.
In the air on the infield. Durant takes it in for the out. 1 up, 1 down.
Man, he just couldn't lay off right there. Those high fastballs, they just look really good because they're eye level, but they're just about impossible to get the barrel to.
Here is James McCann. Fly to left his first time. Just off the outside edge. The Rangers leading by a run. Top half of inning number 4. This one in the air center field. Carter on the move. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, the center fielder, number 1, Jorge.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jorge Barrosa. He was plunked in his first trip to the plate. Pitch misses there,
ball 1.
And that's ball 1.
Ball 2.
Hit in the air left field. Ozuna towards the line, looking up, makes a one-handed catch. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Rangers 3 and the Diamondbacks 2. Bottom 4, here's Josh Young.
The Rangers, the third baseman, number 6, Josh Young.
Ball.
Next pitch is outside. And another ball.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Swinging a foul straight back. Rolled over to third. Arenado. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Up next for the Rangers, the center fielder, number 32.
And now the center fielder, Evan Carter. 0 for 1 so far. This one lifted in the air, left field, 2 down.
The batter, number 3, designated hitter, Jock Peterson.
And now Jock Peterson, 1 for 1 with a single so far. Two down, nobody on.
Ball 1.
That one almost got him. And a foul ball, he stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Gets a piece and stays alive. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Next offering misses, and it's a full count.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field, carrying well, and it is out of here. He'll circle the bases, and they tack on to their lead. It's 4-2.
Those are the at-bats that leave pitchers exhausted. He had to throw a lot of pitches and still gave up the long ball. That's a bad combo.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the lock, and gets the home run.
Ozuna in the box now. No balls and a strike. Yo, 1. Popped up. Vargas under it. And the inning is over. Texas extends the lead with the solo shot. It's now 4-2. Back at Globe Life Field, we go to the top of the 5th. Number 48 getting ready to hit. On the ground to the left. And foul ball.
Well, these Diamondbacks doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The starter's pitch count is high because they've worked the count full against him 5 different times. Their pitch selection's been off the charts today.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location. But clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
So back to the top of the Arizona lineup. Here's Ketel Marte. Outside low. And that is ball 1. Marte measures 6 feet even, 32 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. The D-backs trailing by 2, and we're at the top of the 5th. Ripped on a line to center. 2 away.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, the right fielder, number 7, Corbin Carroll.
So digging in, Corbin Carroll. A strikeout and a walk. Just missed.
That's out.
Across the letters at 99. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Stays alive. And a ball and 2 strikes. Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And he grounds one to the right side. It's through for a hit. So he gets a hit after a long battle with the pitcher.
The batter, number 2.
Geraldo Perdomo stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Quick move to first. Carroll dives back in safely. That's in there, and it's 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. One left for Arizona. Still down by a count of 4-2. Bottom of the inning. Now the catcher for the Rangers, Danny Jansen.
Danny Jansen.
First pitch, and he has to get out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That clips the inside corner for a strike. The Diamondbacks with some movement in the pen. Brandon Garcia, a rookie left-hander, appears to be getting going. Thompson getting cranked up as well. The 1-1.
Nope.
In the air to left center. Barosa moving under it. And there's one down.
Up next for the Rangers, the
Justin
first baseman,
Foscue
Justin
stepping in for the Rangers. Fly to left his first time. And a foul ball. Popped foul out of play off to the right. Oh, 0-2 now. Struck him out looking. So the Rangers batting order turns over. Here's Brandon Nimmo.
Brandon Nimmo.
Out towards right center field. Carroll on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. That is the inning. Rangers go down quickly there, but they still lead this one 4-2. Back in Arlington. Close game here and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one.
Now pitching for the
Righty
Rangers,
reliever out of the pen, number 75.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Here's the cleanup hitter for the Diamondbacks, Adrian Del Castillo. He's already homered here in this one.
Hey.
The 0-1. And that one fouled off. The 0-2.
Outside.
Action in the pen down there. Tyler Alexander, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Beeks getting loose as well. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
The first baseman, number 6,
Ildemaro Vargas stands in now for the Diamondbacks. First offering, runner goes. On the ground right side, down the line, and it's foul. The Diamondbacks with the tying run at the plate, and we're the top half of the 6th. Fights it off, you'll see another. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And a base hit. The throw into second. Oh, he can't hang on to the throw.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Looped that one in there for the knock. Definitely got that pitch on the outside of the cap a little bit, but he made it work for him.
Here's Nolan Arenado. 1 for 2. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
Outside. And that's ball 1. Del Castillo over at second. Vargas at first with no outs.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Now one missed. James McCann in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Here's a 3-0. And there's the automatic. Late swing fouled off. Payoff pitch. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. First and second here, no outs. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Three-two. Swing and a pop-up. One away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
James McCann, the next to hit.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
First offering misses badly for ball one.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Hey. One out. Runners at first and second. Chopped left side. Young to second. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over.
Well, we can never overstate it. Pitcher's best friend right there. Double play, gets out of the jam, saves some pitches.
Now pitching for the
Back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Brandon Garcia. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters. Ezekiel Duran getting ready to hit. Has grounded out a couple of times.
Duran.
Just missed. Activity in the Arizona bullpen. Kevin Ginkel, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. The lefty, the 1-0. Bunting for a hit. He pops it up. Brings it in. And there's one down. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit. And when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or can be bunted right back at a position player.
So now it's Corey Seager. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. That one felt good, and they add a run. It's 5-2. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
One down. Next to bat, the Texas cleanup hitter, Josh Young. Gets the outside corner with that one. And now the 0-1. That one fouled off. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Fair ball. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Next up for Texas, Evan Carter. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Man at first, one away. Now 1-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. Lead runner around second. To third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with one gone.
The batter, number 3, designated hitter.
Runners at the corners here, one away.
Peterson.
Here is Jock Peterson.
Amazing at bat last time up. Saw a bunch of pitches and ended up hitting one over the fence. Well, the way these two teams have battled in this game, you know you need more. Got to continue to add runs if you're going to get out of here with a win. Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
2 on, 1 out. There's the strike. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Picks himself up an RBI. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Torey Lovullo is out of the dugout, and he's going to make a move here. Brandon Garcia will depart, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
So out of the
Arizona,
pen for the Diamondbacks,
number 81,
Ryan Thompson.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
First and second, 1 out. Alejandro Ozuna stepping in for the Rangers.
Ball 1.
The 1-0. On the ground. And it goes just foul. Here's a 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Hit on the ground to short. Perdomo. Here's Marte for 1. Over to first, safe.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
Number 9,
Danny Jansen to hit here, and he had a big swing of the bat early on in the ball game.
Yep, a 3-run rocket back in the second. Even though it was early, a big homer like that can be tough to come back from when you're on the other end of that thing. I mean, it's tough. Sets up an uphill battle the rest of the way.
Tap foul at the plate. Swing and a miss.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Ball, that's in.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
2 on, 2 outs. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. McCann gathers, throws to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. We're through 6 full. It's the Rangers 6 and the Diamondbacks 2. Back at Globe
Leading off
Life
for the
Field,
Diamondbacks,
top of inning
the
number
center fielder,
7,
number
Jorge
1,
Barrosa
Jorge
stands in now for the
Barrosa.
Diamondbacks.
Ball.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
That's ball 2.
And it's even up. Good job to fight that one off. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Here's the left fielder. Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-0. Challenge from behind the dish here. And it's a called strike after the review. Still 2 challenges left for them. The Rangers leading by 4 here in the top half of inning number 7. And a big swing and a miss. In the air, right field. He makes the grab, and there's 2 away.
The batter, number 4, second baseman.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Number 75 gives way. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
So
Rangers,
out of the bullpen for the
number
Rangers,
65,
Gavin Collier.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Back to the top of the order, Ketel Marte now at the plate.
Ball 1. Inside, ball 2.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Gathered in by Seager. Throw to first. That ends the inning. Diamondbacks down quickly. They still trail it here. It's 6-2. Back in Arlington, bottom of the 7th, Justin Foscue stepping in for the Rangers.
You.
And that
That's a
one is
ball.
downstairs. And that's ball 1.
Well, these Rangers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90+ exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Back to the top of the order now at the plate. Brandon Nimmo. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. And the 0-1.
Nope, that's a ball.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Just so sound in his mechanics.
Up
Hits
next
against a
for the
firm
Rangers,
front side,
second
and the
baseman,
hands just continue to
Ezekiel
carry through the middle of the field.
Here's the second baseman, Ezekiel Duran. 0 for 3 in this one.
Ball, that's low.
Nimmo leads off first with 1 away.
Ball,
Last
that's
two
off the
pitches have
plate.
been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Here goes the runner. Pitch
Ball,
misses.
in.
Safe at second, and that was not close. Man at second. Clips the corner. And now 3-1.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Take your base.
The batter, number 5, shortstop Corey Seager.
Seager in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Two on, 1 out. Smoke to right, but he's got it.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself
Up
it's
next
about
for
the
the Rangers,
process. He did everything
the first
right
baseman,
there.
number
Nothing to
6,
show for it.
Young.
But in your mind, you have to convince
Young.
yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Torey Lovello is out of the dugout, and he's going to make a move here. Ryan Thompson done for the night. And as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for
Now on the mound for the
Arizona, number
Diamondbacks,
37,
Kevin Ginkel.
Kevin
He has a great
Ginkel.
slider with tons of movement. Josh Young, and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
2 on, 2 outs. On a line out towards center. And the inning is over. Rangers leave a pair. They lead it 6-2. Ready to begin the
Leading
8th.
off for
And now the
Arizona,
right fielder, number 7.
Corbin Carroll.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
That one in the dirt. 1 ball, 1 strike. Collier, 6'1" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. The 1-2. He goes down looking.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
The batter, number 2, Geraldo Perdomo.
Now up next for Arizona, Geraldo Perdomo. Up and in, and he gets out of the way. The D-backs down by 4, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swung on, popped up on the infield. He's there. He's got it. 2 away now.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, the designated hitter, Adrian Del Castillo.
And next is the Diamondbacks DH, Adrian Del Castillo. He's already homered in this game.
That's a ball.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Out into left center for a line drive base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Up next for the
Anytime you
Diamondbacks,
rip a line
the
drive
first
the other way,
baseman,
you
number
feel
6,
really good
Ildomaro
about what you did at the
Vargas.
plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Next to hit, Ildomaro Vargas. Almost got him. Vargas checks his swing, appeal to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. The 1-1. Del Castillo leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 3rd out. It's the Rangers 6 and the Diamondbacks 2. Bottom of the 8th. Leading off, number 32.
The center fielder, number 32, Evan Carter.
That's a strike at the top edge of the zone. 0-1. The Diamondbacks with some movement in the pen. Jonathan Loaisiga, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Now the 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like to pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
No, foul ball. Off the plate, ball 1.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. McCann just in time. That was close, but he's retired on the strikeout, 1 away.
The batter, number 3, designated hitter, Jock Peterson.
And the batter now, Jock Peterson. 3 for 3, 2 singles and a homer. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes a nice running catch. 2 down.
Up next for the Rangers, the left fielder,
Alejandro Ozuna stepping in for the Rangers. And that one's a little bit low. And that is ball 1. late on that fastball. Goes down looking. It's the Rangers 6 and the Diamondbacks 2. Back at Globe Life Field. All set to start the ninth in this one. Nolan Arenado stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Ball.
On the ground to third. Throws to first in time, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, the catcher, number 8, James.
Next up for the Diamondbacks, James McCann. And a swing and a miss.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Stays alive.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
That's too low.
Down.
And it's 2-2. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. This one in the air, center field. And there are 2 outs.
Up next to the Diamondbacks, the center fielder, number 1.
So they're down to their final out. Next to hit for Arizona, Jorge Barrosa. That one misses. Ball 1. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. Way inside. He caught it behind his back to first. And what a play. Ball game.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
And your final 6-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.